A very good afternoon and welcome to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the final of the Men's All-Stars Plus T20 Series 25-26. Aaron Bush with you. Thanks to Sky Warriors, Gencor, Lifelead and Montgomery Sports. It's a cracking final. The Tigers, who defeated the Islanders on Friday, are looking to go back-to-back and be crowned champions this year. The Islanders, well, they want to recover from that loss on Friday. They won in the morning, though, which was enough to get them through to the final. We're not far away from game time here, 1:30 p.m. start. A little bit earlier, I was out in the middle with the two captains for the toss. For the all-important Men's All-Stars Plus final, we've got the match referee, Hasnan Kiani, with the two captains. The New Territory Tigers finished top, so they're the home team. Zishan Ali, the captain, with the coin. And for the Hong Kong Islanders, Bubba Hyatt to call. Bubba, you've won the toss. What are you going to do?
Yeah, we would like to bowl first.
Any reason you wanted to bowl first on this pitch? We saw it play yesterday. I think it's the same pitch we played on for the Sunday Elite final.
Yeah, I think this might play better than the previous first two games in All-Star. So I think we just wanted to chase. I think it won't change much, but we just wanted to chase it down.
Are you looking for a specific total you want to restrict the Tigers to?
I think you cannot say that, you have small boundaries here. It's small ground, so you never know what's going to be the par total here, We try to bowl as good as possible to restrict them as low as possible.
2 days off between the last two games. Any changes to your squad?
Yeah, we made two changes, so we're going with the same playing 11 we played in the first game.
Good luck today. Captain of the Islanders, Bubba Hyatt, winning the toss, electing to have a bowl. Let's have a chat to Tigers captain Zishan Ali. Islanders are going to have a bowl. What would have you done had you won the toss?
If we won the toss, we're going to do bat first.
So you're pretty happy? It's all worked out well?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this.
Any changes to your squad today?
Mo is unfit, unfortunately, and Diwang is on more place now.
It's a good batting lineup you've still got there for the Tigers, so you'll be looking to put on a big total first?
Look, as we played yesterday in this pitch, so it's not really easy and it's not really a batting track. So we're gonna try to put a decent target, and I think the fourth inning will be not easy on this track. So that's why we're gonna try our best.
On that point, you were playing here yesterday in the Sunday Elite Division 1 final. Bubba was not. Does that give you some advantage?
Look, it's cricket. You cannot say anything about it because it's just on the day game. So if someone has a good day, they're gonna change the game, and especially T20. It's not a longer format of the game. So 1 over or 1 man can change the game. So I cannot say anything about this. Let's see what happens.
Good luck today. Captain of the Tigers, Zishan Ali. His team will be out with the pads on because the Islanders have won the toss and elected to bowl. So there's the result. It's going to be the Territory Tigers batting, with Bubba winning the toss for the Islanders and deciding to have a bowl. The two openers out in the middle, Sunny Bimsaria and Zishan Ali. We'll have a quick look at the squads as they get set, starting with the Territory Tigers today. We also already know that Z and Sunny are there. There's the playing 11 today for the Territory Tigers. Zishan Ali, Devang Bolsara into the side with no Mohsin Khan. Hafiz Khan, Aftab Hussain, who was player of the match on Friday afternoon. Sunny out there in the middle as well. Zendon Verster, who didn't get to bat because they batted so well. Tariq Nawaz, who will be the wicket keeper. Azaz Khan, who smashed 46 off 15, I think. Hassan Khan, Ayush Shukla and Atiq Iqbal. And the Islanders squad today, the same one as the morning game on Friday. Martin Kutzia, the opener, the captain, Bubba Hyatt, Arslan Shabir, Haider Ali, Shahid Wasif, the wicketkeeper, Anas Khan, Rajab Hussain, Danny Mapp, Mohammad Ghazampha, Adil Mahmood and Asad Rashid. The players are out there in the middle. We're almost ready for game time here as we tick over to 1:29. There's the umpire's signal. They're ready. Looks like Zishan will take strike. Sunny at the non-striker's end. Martin Kutzia there at slip next to Shahid Wasif. Adil Mahmood to take the ball from the Argyle Street end. Look around the ground, you can see Anas Khan there at a fine leg inside the circle. Deep square of Aslan Shabir. No mid-wicket. Just the three on the on-side. Bubba at mid-on. As Adil comes in to Zishan. Oh, short and swatted away. Goes through mid-wicket. Bit of a dribble, but Bubba will get there. First runs off the bat for Zishan. As we said at the toss when I was talking to Zishan, he had the, well, I was going to say pleasure, but in the end it was a displeasure of playing on this pitch yesterday in the Sunday Elite Div 1 final, where PACC went down to the HKCC Scorpions. Aslan Shabir on screen also playing in that match. Quite a few out there know this wicket, and it was pretty good for the bowlers, especially the seamers, which we haven't seen a lot of at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. The opening pair of Ayush Shukla yesterday, along with young Veer Mata, did the damage against PACC. And Ayush will get a chance to bowl next innings, playing for the Tigers today. Sunny Bimsaria. Oh, he pulls away strongly. Shabir with a diving catch. What a screamer! What a way to get the first wicket. The safe hands of Aslan Shabir. Adil Mahmood strikes in his first. That's the way to start for the Islanders. On the replay. This was no easy catch. Got himself set horizontal. Stayed inside the ropes as well. Brilliant effort. Sunny departs for a golden duck, and the Tigers are now 1 for 1. Long walk back for Sunny B. Tariq Nawaz coming out to the crease at number 3 early on here for the Tigers. As I mentioned, going through the teams, Devang Balsara coming into the squad today with an injured Mohsin Khan. So they've got a bit more batting depth and all-rounder depth, I guess. A very good batting lineup. We've got Hafiz Khan, Tariq out there in the middle, Azaz Khan, Zendon Verster, now Devang Balsara as well. So bat deep. Sunny decided to take on the bumper from Adil from outside off, pulled it backward of square in the end. Probably needed to go through mid-wicket, but it's something we saw yesterday. The ball just a bit slow onto the bat, not going where they wanted. The seamers took the wickets. Pretty much the perfect start for the Islanders, looking to get revenge against the Tigers in the final. Fuller. Tariq will just ease one to Bubba at mid-on for a single. That is Aslan Shabir. You can hear on the microphone out at deep square leg. He's pretty pumped up after that catch. Rightly so. If you just joined us, we'll show you the replay of that screamer at the end of the over. News, of course, you can see on screen. Islanders won the toss, elected to bowl. So far, a wise decision. Shahid up to the stumps now, just dragging down the leg side for a wide. So, yes, Shahid wants to keep Zishan in his crease. He did that yesterday as well. He did like to come down to get to the pitch of the ball. In the end, he ended up getting one of those ones that were a bit slower into the wicket from Veer and spooned it up off the side of the bat. It's out cheaply.
Going good, boys, going good, boys. Come on, boys, come on, boys. Come on, boys, come on, let's.
Short again, pulled back with a square, no catching that one. That's clever play from Zishan. Just waited on it, took Shabir out of the equation at deep square leg by going backward on the 45. No stopping that one. Now that one outside the circles at deep third. bowled short most of this over, Lala, but the first one was really successful. That one straying a touch. Shahid asking Arslan to go a bit finer, backward of square. Does mean a massive gap now through mid-wicket. Oh, leading edge just through the gully region down to third. Work to do. Hassan Rashid in the end did well, kept it to 1. Thought it might have actually get through him here, Hassan, but did well getting the left hand down. Easier for the left-hander, of course, coming around to his left, pick up and through. Straight a 1. Tariq will take a quick single, retain strike. Good over for runs, but an early wicket falling for the Tigers after 1. They're 9 for 1. While we do the over change, we'll have a look again at that catch if you just joined us. It was an absolute beauty from Arslan Shabir at deep backward square. Great camera work up on the tower from Asif Hussain to get this in all its glory. One for the Instagram, that one. Anas Khan, as they did in both games back on Friday, will bowl the first over from the Victoria Harbour end. Going pace and spin. Worked well against the Lions, less so against the Tigers. That was more down to not really putting on a defendable total. A little bit of breeze kicking up around the ground as well, just keeping things a little bit more pleasant. It was very, very warm out there at the toss earlier. What is the temperature? Oh, it's 31.3. No wonder it's warm. 73% humidity. A balmy May day on Buddha's birthday public holiday here in Hong Kong. Wherever you're watching on around the world on Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube or in the subcontinent on fan code, good afternoon or good morning to you. And Zanas with the left arm around. Watchful from Tariq this time. Another player who experienced this pitch yesterday for PACC Elite. 2 PACC players batting together now. Looking through the Islanders list, only 2 players played yesterday for the Islanders, whereas a great deal of them in the Tigers team did as well. Floats it up. Tariq tries to smash it. And that would be unwise again to run on the arm of Arslan Shabir with the left arm. Oh, what's the little chat here then? Whatever it is, Zishan doesn't look happy. Now he's smiling. A little bit of advice given to Anas. Waits to see if there's any turn available. Straight into touch there for Anas. Did generate some spin yesterday. Mohammad Gazamfa getting a 3-for. Also the seamers, as I said, Ayush Shukla, who's playing for the Tigers, also picked up a 3-for and a Player of the Final award. Tries to go straight. Beats Shabir this time. He has to go track that one down. It's going to go all the way though. Diving effort. Unable to get the hand down on it. Going straighter this time from Tariq. Which is clever play to that Victoria Harbour end. Almost got there. Might have even got a pinky finger on it, but it wasn't enough to cut it off. Back live. Tickle round the corner. Medill did really well there. Kept it to 0, in fact. The big man getting down quickly. Inside the circle. Had to, of course, that short boundary to the Argyle Street end. Meaning anything that gets past the fielder usually goes for 4. Full toss, miss hit from Tariq, but he's gone straight enough to find, well, that's perfect placement. Maybe not perfect execution, but going straight back over the bowler's head is wise. And you pick up a second boundary for the over. Came down, sort of rolled the wrists on it in the end, but ended up picking the gap perfectly. So 2 boundaries to round out the second. 8 runs off it after 2. The Tigers are 17 for 1. Adil Mahmood to continue from the Argyle Street end. No, the slips come out now, and they have put a mid-wicket in. Martin could see his move from that slip position to mid-wicket inside the circle. That's a poke through square, just forward of square. Little nasty bounce for Shabir. Only get 3 for 1 though. Wasn't happy with that run in, so we'll need to go back to his mark. Winds up, calls a catch. This one's one bounce. Again, he's getting peppered out there, Shabir. Fuller this time from Mahmood and Ali, who I've never seen without a smile on his face. Oh, nips back in. Maybe an inside edge onto the pads. Wait for the call from umpire Jayasimhan Narasimhan. Just pad. Just nip back in. We'll have a look at the replay. No bat involved. Worth a shout. Probably heading down. Just certainly worth a loud appeal. Survives. Gets 3 for the leg by. NT's raced to 11, a couple of boundaries. cut away. Oh, mix up, big trouble here. Oh, then a throw that went to, was a bit of confusion. Nobody got to the stumps. And the throw was sort of to a deal from, I think it was Gazumfa. No. Throws come in through the middle and skidded off the grass. Well, a double error there. Z survives. It's Rajab Hussain there at point. The throw. Oh, chopped away in the air. It's got a long bit of top spin on it as well. Boundary to finish with. Another one for Tariq. Round out the over. 24 for 1. Less control on this one than the others perhaps, but almost cleared it for 6. 24 for 1 after 3, halfway through the power play. Fighting back after that first wicket, Sonny Bimsaria. Anas Khan as the sun breaks through the clouds, just to make things a little bit warmer. The charge. It's in the air. Has it got the legs? Sure does. First maximum. Zishan Ali takes on the long boundary and goes sailing over the top of Shabir's head. Up to the pitch of the ball nicely. Shuffles across, wants to punch it away on the leg side. A little bit of risk from outside off there. There is a deep square leg in place, which is kind of where he's targeting, but perhaps trying to go even further, finer backward of square. Lots of fans in for a public holiday to watch on the final. Good to see. Goes the sweep again. That's twice now. I wonder if Anas is going to try to target the stumps on this third one, which will either perhaps allow Zishan to get bat on ball or have him lose his off stump. Here's a straighter one from Anas. Picks out Kutsia at mid-wicket. So charges this time, goes straight. That's where he's making his runs. Forget the sweep. Go put a cricket ball into the softball ground. That one will need replacing. That one's gone a long way on the long boundary. We saw on Friday we lost about 12 cricket balls. The first time today, third umpire Kumar has to run out a replacement chocolate. Not sure what we're talking about. Means you didn't watch on Friday. The chocolate box of cricket balls. Had to choose from the chocolate box because we're past that halfway mark of the power play. No new pill. Just one that looks like it's been hit for a couple of sixes in an over. Anas going at 10s at the moment. brought the long off in. Kept Shabir out at long on. Comes down the wicket, has to get bat on ball, does so along the ground to Shabir for a single. It'll be 13 runs coming from the fourth. New Territories Tigers move to 37 for 1. Changing bowling from the Argyle Street end. Danny Mapp takes the ball over from Adil Mahmood, his HKCC teammate. The young quick. A little loose in his first spell on Friday, but when he came back in, he was very, very good. Want to start well here, try to break this 36-run partnership. Zishan on strike. Moves across the crease. Straight to Kutsia at mid-wicket. So far, pitch has played a bit nicer for the batters today than it did yesterday. In that game yesterday, 20 wickets fell, only 4 or 5 players got into double figures. A couple of good ones though. That's the 50 over format. This is T20. Charges spooned up in the air. That's almost how he got out yesterday, but he manages to pick a gap this time. He's requesting something new here. Gloves, it appears. Abhimanyu Gunnison, 12th player today for the Territory Tigers, runs him out some more gloves. It's hot, sticky and sweaty work out there. I think we'll see quite a few glove changes if anyone bats more than 2 or 3 overs.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, that's a wicket, boy. Come on, boy.
Playing a miss. Threw it too early there, Zishan. Good ball from Mapp. It's causing a little bit of consternation for Zishan Ali at the moment. Spooned one up in the air for 2. Misplay there. Danny Mapp, former under-19 Hong Kong China player. Now looking to showcase his skills and move up into the men's squad. Oh, saw the charge perhaps, but sprayed it in the end. Zishan mixing it up. Good news after the first 2 double-header washouts in this series. Looks like you're going to get the final today. No rain forecast at the moment. There is cloud. No thunderstorms. Hopefully no rain. Straying down the leg side. Anas Khan cleans up the leg by. Quite a long over. Still 2 balls left. Not playing Parasprit Singh today, so one less spin option for the Hong Kong Islanders. Ahmed Gazumpha, I'm sure, will bowl. It was the 2 medium pace seamers that got the job done against the Lions, Rajab Hussain and Asad Rashid. They sort of worked in tandem as they go for a quick single. Bubba makes sure it stays as one backing up. Where the fight back came from, 2 seamers just bowling 3 overs apiece from either end. Don't know how long until we see them maybe outside the power play. They may have to make a decision from the Victoria Harbour end. Anas Khan has been expensive today. 5 runs at the moment off this over. 1 ball left. Might need to re-bowl that one. One for one's become 43 for 1. So good fight back for this second wicket. You can see the wind at the top of screen just flapping around that Sky Warriors banner behind Anas Khan. Just gusts across the ground, not consistent, just here and there. As you can see, it's died down again. Oh, need to re-bowl that one as well. Coming along over for Map. And this heat and humidity, it's just extra work. At least 9 balls in his first. Just more valuable runs as well for the Tigers inside the power play. And perfect delivery to finish it off. It will be a dot. 7 runs coming from the 5th. The New Territory Tigers are 44 for 1. Well, I talked about it. Now it's going to happen. They had to make a change with Anas Khan going for a few runs. They brought Asad Rashid in to finish off the power play. He put the pressure on from one end while Rajab Hussain took the wickets at the other. So using their medium paces early here, the Islanders. Good start with the left arm. Asad Rashid starting to build in confidence after getting his Hong Kong China cap back against Kuwait. Cut away. Won't beat Anas, who's going to cover point now. Deep backward point of Aslan Shabir. Deep mid wicket. So Otherwise, all others inside the circle, of course, for another 4 balls. And nobody out there. Has he got enough? Yes, he has. That's another one out of the ground. Another one donated to the softball ground. Got this right in the screws, Tariq. Wound up with the wrists. Let the bat do the rest. $50 up for the Tigers with that. Both batters also on 22. Zishan and Tariq having a chat while the replacement bill is sent out. Need to get a pen, keep count. How many have we lost? That's the second one. Averaging about 6 balls a game on Friday. 2 already inside the first power play. Brings the leg back, goes for the tip and run. That's going to bring up the 50 partnership between these two. Fabulous fight back after being 1 for 1. They're now 51 for 1. 50 off 32 deliveries, both of them chipping in equally. Putting the pressure on early against the Islanders. Shuffles across, and then a little tip and run for a single as well. Islanders won the toss to bowl. Zishan Ali, the captain of the Tigers, more than happy to bat. If he'd won the toss, he was going to bat anyway. While it always take into the factor of the team you're playing, the pitch you're playing on. You've got to take into account the weather as well in May. Make the Islanders run around and chase for 20 overs in the field. Just going to be a little bit more tired when they come out to bat. End of the over, 8 runs coming from it. Power play done. And a good one for the Tigers. 52 on the board. They're 52 for 1. Quick look at the power play highlights. It starts with a big highlight here. Aslan Shabir with the diving effort in the deep to dismiss Sunny Bimsarian, but then the fight back started. The boundary started to flow for Tariq Nawaz and Zishan Ali. Both of the bowling of Adil Mahmood and Anas Khan, who went for plenty. Even the ones that didn't come out of the middle went for 4. Back live, Danny Mapp. 6 off his first. Nope, not ready yet. Okay, after a false start, Mapp in again. Zishan on strike, who charges, flicks around the corner. There'll be more protection now as Shabir comes around from deep. Backward square with the rocket left arm. Keeps it to 1. Really is a strong arm out there. Not one you can run on the arm of. Didn't see him bowl. Didn't see him bowl yesterday either in the 50 over format. It is a bowling option for Captain Bubba. That said, not sure how much of Shabir's bowling Bubba Hyatt has seen. Oh, up, and into the police station. Another one donated. Did that one come down out of the trees? Maybe. That's the stand punch to the Argyle Street end, pitched up from Map. And Tariq just uses again those wrists, powerful arms into the trees there. Oh, what a nice tree. Dropped it back down. Didn't lose that one. The count stands at 2.
Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. Wicket coming, boy. Wicket coming, boy. Come on, Dan.
To check the ball, make sure the skin's still on it after that big 6. Umpire J.S. Simmons is happy. The runs continue to flow for the Territory Tigers in the final. Goes Fuller this time. Punch out wide to Adil. Swept away, that's big. Oh, just inside. Yes, no, just over. Umpire Kumar won't have to replace that one because he's going to go field it himself. Flirted with the rope, just over the top. Bird's eye view from Umpire Kumar to signal that it was 6. Nice little punch again. Z-Sharp tried to stay up with Tariq. 28 off 20. Nawaz 30 off 19. Right, everyone in broadcast, you can all apologise to me now because I said that was 4 and everyone else said it was 6. I thought it landed just in front of the rope. Turns out I was right. Who overruled that though? Interesting. Cut away with the wrists, but not as... Can't beat backward point. Still a big over, 6 or 4, whatever it was. It was a 4. I can guarantee I saw it out the window. A good decision to overrule it in case those 2 runs become vital. Shuffles across, waits, and it goes through point. And another good over for the Territory Tigers with 13 runs coming from the 7th. They're 65 for 1. Just the 1 over for Asad Rashid at the moment from the Victoria Harbour end. They're going to spin. Mohamed Gazumfa, good yesterday, picking up 3 wickets in the longer format on this pitch. As we've seen so far from at least the bowling of Anas, maybe not as much turn on offer today. If anyone can get it to go either way, it'll be Gazumfa. And as Bubba's premier spinner, his job is to try to break this 64-run partnership. Sweeping. Got the broom out. Work to do. Timed perfectly. Good diving effort in the end from Rashid. Out there in front of the spectators. There they are. A few of them playing in the women's cricket leagues in Hong Kong. Enjoying today in the shade, which is wise. Only mad dogs and cricketers would be out there in the middle in late May in Hong Kong. Not me. I'm in the air conditioning. Wisely so. Goes the reverse, waits on it, paddles it beautifully, picks the gap between Mab and Anas. Makes Azaz can't do the fielding. He's waiting in the wings to come back in. Did get it to turn back in there, Gaz. So there's that to take as solace for the boundary. A few patches where he can get it to turn. Zaz doesn't have a average yet in the tournament because he's just smashed a 46 off, was it 15 deliveries? Something like that back on Friday to finish that game off quickly. It was almost reminiscent of his Hong Kong Sixers exploit when he smashed 32 in an over. Goes forward, gets the broom out, but picks out Rashid. Looking stroke, but he's got a floating gap between backward square and mid-wicket, trying to generate runs there. They do have that deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, and deep cover point. 5 outside. Bubba's at a catching extra cover. Anas at a backward point, Map at a fly gully. Waits on the spin, cuts through point. See it comes around from cover. Just picking off the runs every ball this over so far. Going at basically 10s at the moment. They challenged the biggest score of the tournament, which was 195 by the Islanders. Waits on it, pops it forward through cow corner. He's going to pick the gap between the two fielders as it trickles over. Rajab cannot get there to cut it off, and another boundary. Change in bowling hasn't helped from the Argyle Street end yet. Everyone being a little bit expensive. One that just gets a little bit extra bounce, doesn't turn away. Anas cuts it off. It'll be 12 runs coming from the 8th. The Territory Tigers are going at, well, about 9.5 at the moment. Exactly 9.5, in fact. 77 for 1 after 8. Another change in bowling, this time from the Argyle Street end. Rajab Hussain into the attack for the first time today. Saw him getting a little bit of treatment pre-game. He is wearing the elbow guard on his right arm. We'll see it as he comes in to bowl. And obviously fit enough to have a bowl. Deep third. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket. Long on, long off, and a deep cover. Pretty standard. was no deep third. He's telling a lie. That came in. Otherwise, there would have been 6 out. It's just confusing me, but not the third inside the circle to allow the 5th one out. Oh, stayed low, got on and into the middle stump. Perhaps a little inside edge, breaks the 77-run partnership. Rajab strikes in his first. Zishan Ali out for 40. Just the faintest perhaps edge inside onto that middle stump. Just the breakthrough the Islanders needed before the drinks break coming up. Zishan putting 40 on the board. Azaz Khan comes to the crease. The score on 78. It's a nice little platform set for him. Not sure we're going to see the same style of batting as we saw on Friday. Went out there, proved a point and smashed almost a half century in under 20 balls. Still got 11.4 overs remaining to try to push this score up towards perhaps 200. Tariq just running through what the pitch is doing, what Rajab's doing. Rajab's doing what he did back on Friday as well. This bowls a ball that can stick in the wicket, stay a little low, sneak on through the gap. There it is, 46. Strike rate of 287. Average yet to be made. 46 not in that first match. Oh, nice good straight one and almost getting through the gate as well. Good start from Rajab to Azaz. No change in boundary side commentary. That is still Aslan Shabir, you can hear. Out a deep square way, a leg. Watchful from Azaz this time. Just gonna watch a few to start with. Again, the gaps being left out at deep mid-wicket, protecting the long boundary, not the short boundary. That is long on and long off. Now they've made the change. So could see us push back to deep mid-wicket. We know how much Azaz likes going through that region. Oh, and it nipped back in on Azaz. He's going to get off the mark here, but that was a very good delivery from Rajab. Just into the body. Replay on this one. Rolled the fingers over it. Got it to really rip back in. Clever bowling on a pitch not doing much off the seam. Mix up the speed. Roll the fingers over it, cause some problems. Staying with that deep mid-wicket for Tariq. Final delivery of the 9th. Cuts away. Oh, good fielding from Gaz. That was 4 off the bat. Good over. Just the 2 singles and a wicket coming in the 9th. The Territory Tigers, 79 for 2. Lots of spectators coming in for a public holiday Monday now. Good to see. Some enjoying the All-Stars cricket. Some being teammates, I'm sure, of the players out there supporting along. Gazumfa to take us up to the drinks break. 12 off his first. Oh, that almost got through again. Going to get 2 runs out of it in the end as Shahid has to do the fielding, but that was awfully close to being a wicket. Zaz playing a more careful innings to start with. Perhaps he needs to go back to that angry innings of Friday, where everything seemed to come out of the middle. Plenty of charges, plenty of maximums. At the moment, a little tentative to start with off his first 4 deliveries. Oh, that's chopped in the air as well. It's not going to carry anywhere, to be honest. It's landed inside the circle. Little chip sweep for 1. Tariq Nawaz, 32 at the moment. Waits on it, cuts away. Won't be Kutsia coming from cover point. Runs off every ball though. Keeping the runs moving for the Tigers. As everything slows down a touch after the wicket of Zishan. As I said, still batting to come though. Hafiz Khan, Zendan Verster and Devang Balsara all can pile the runs on. They can come in late as pinch hitters. Oh, playing across the line. That's very dangerous. And that is out. The end of Azaz Khan for 4. Gaz strikes as we head into a drinks break now. The wicket falling in the 10th. Have a look at the replay. This was very straight. And I don't think much trouble for umpire John Prakash on that one. Azaz departs. The Tigers lose their 3rd. They're 83 for 3. We're having a drinks break here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in the final of the Men's All-Stars Plus Series, thanks to Sky Warriors. Well, with the wicket falling in the 10th, still 2 balls left. Gaz strikes in his second, and it's going to bring Hafiz Khan to the crease. Yet another player that played yesterday on this pitch, as did Mohammad Ghazamfa, who got 3 yesterday. He's got 1 today. You can see there's not a lot of turn on offer. It's more the batters at the moment getting themselves out. It was slow and tacky yesterday, and it's possibly very similar today. So Azaz just playing that stroke before the ball had even really arrived. Fuller on the pads, but down the leg side. 4 runs and a wicket coming in the 10th, halfway there in the first innings. The Tigers are 83 for 3.
Sabar boy.
Rajab Hussain to continue. He was good in his first. A wicket and just the 2 runs. Pulled away. Almost carrying out to Shabir. That one perhaps getting on to Tariq a little faster than he was expecting. For Hafiz, Kutsia comes in from deep mid-wicket inside the circle. They're going to bring Long off inside as well. They're going to put fine leg and third back. Perhaps tempting Hafiz to go over the top of mid-off or over the top of mid-wicket. A bit of a slower ball, I think, from Rajab on that occasion, beating Hafiz, mixing it up nicely. It's what you have to do on this pitch. It's all about variations. Sounded a bit like a thigh pad, which is exactly what Hafiz is pointing at. Umpire Jaya gave it some thought though. Didn't sound woody through my headphones. I think there was a definite noise, but just clipping the thigh pad going down the leg side. Now pulled away hard, work to do. Shabir will get there. And Tariq already knows you don't run on that arm, sends Hafiz back. Gets off the mark though. Been busy man since ball number 2, Aslan Shabir. Finger roll. Hafiz has come a long way down. Gaz doesn't fire the throw in. Another tidy one from Rajab though. 2 off his first, just 2 off this one so far. Anas Khan giving someone some advice. Never sure who Anas is giving advice to, but he'll give it to anyone that will listen. Whether it's Rajab or the batters. Straight back over the top. Miss hit from Tariq. Had the long on and long off in place. So Adil will cut it off. They'll take the single. 3 singles coming from the 11th. Tigers 86 for 3. Things slowing down a touch now. Run rate down to 7.85. Gazumpha to continue, successful in his second. Charge, flick onto the leg side from Tariq. Want to run 2 here as it's just dribbling. Pick up and throw can't prevent a second. Good running. By memory, that's only the 2nd or 3rd double that they've done today. Number 1 earlier. That's the only one I can remember. So good running. Lucky 88s. Gives himself some room and chopped it straight into the pad. Frustrated with himself there. Tariq. Down the leg side, flick, nice and fine. That's clever. 4 runs for Nawaz as he moves into the 40s. How fine did he hit this? Very fine. Inside of Adil Mahmood. Clever play. Just a little leading edge map. Does the fielding through Fly Gully. Starting to rebuild after those 2 wickets falling in consecutive. What's it, consecutive overs? Could well be. Back there before the drinks break. One for Rajab, one for Gaz. Now these two got their partnership into double figures. There's a lot of movement from Hafiz there. In the end, just dabs it away. Shuffled forward, shuffled sideways, shuffled back. He's in about 3 minds on what to do with that delivery. In the end, it's a dot. Goes the reverse, off middle stump, had to get bat on it. He's just paddled it to Matt. Against the single, will retain strike. 8 runs coming from the 12th. Tigers 94 for 3. Switch of ends for Hassan Rashid. Interesting, because Rajab was doing well. Maybe they want to put him down at the Victoria Harbour end, trying to stop the runs that have been bleeding from the opposite end. Out straight to point. Into the 13th over. Shabir is still very chatty out there at deep square leg. We're going to have to be quick here. Has a shy, but can't get the direct hit. Get 3 for 1. Bubba Hyatt, the captain of the Islanders, wasn't willing to name a number he wanted to restrict the Tigers to. More about seeing what the pitch is doing and what score they can get to. It looked like 200 was on a chance earlier. The computer projector's now down to 165. As I have mentioned, they still have batters to come in Zenden Verster and Devang Balsara. In the air, doesn't carry. There is Rajab. Coach Aaron thinks he might get a bowl next over. But they bowl Gaz through another one. Just feel like the Rajab Asad Rashid combo worked so well on Friday. Worth doing it again today. Effort ball. Sounded like an effort ball. Just didn't come out exactly right from Rashid. Again, shuffle in the crease for Hafiz. He's been busy. Switch hit last over. Forward, back, round and round. Again on the leg side. He's gone backward of square there. Header alley now at that position. Anas has moved over to third inside. He's now going back to deep third, and they'll bring Aslan Shabir inside the circle. Perhaps just a plan with the way Tariq bats, uses the wrists a lot, likes to go that offside. Goes inside of the bat. There is Shabir inside the circle now. Another tidy over from the Argyle Street end. Quite odd considering usually it's the end that gets peppered and the short boundary over the bowler's head, but the bowling's been good from Rashid and Rajab. Oh, this is big. No catching that, even if they did have a deep square leg. Just stays inside, didn't lose that one. I saw it bouncing around near the roller. They let him have that region free by bringing the square leg in, and he attacks to round out the over. Was pretty tidy. In the end, it went for 10. 100 up for the Tigers, 13 done, 104 for 3. They will bowl Gaz out here. Save some overs for Rajab perhaps later. One for 24, gone at 8s off his first over. First 3 overs, I should say. Final one, chopped down and gets a second. Yes, it is. And once again, it's Aslan Shabir in the deep, taking a good, well-measured catch right on the ropes. Gets the breakthrough. Gazumfa's got a second. Hafiz decides to attack his PACC teammate and puts it down the throat of his PACC teammate. He departs. And the Tigers are now 104 for 4. Zenden Verster to get his first bat of the tournament. Didn't bat on Friday, wasn't needed. Coming in at number 6. Playing for Kowloon Cricket Club this season. Going to stand out number 5, number 6 area for the KCC, Templars and Premier. Plenty of time for him to bat. 6.5 overs remaining. Clever move from Bubba to bowl Gaz out here. Important second wicket for him. Zenden just eyeing up the field. Deep mid-wicket, long on, long off. Deep cover. Who am I missing? Deep square leg. So 3 out on the leg side, 2 on the off side for Verster. Slip in place. Cuts away, won't beat header alley. Through extra cover. A little bit of turn there for Gaz. Extra revs, just turning away. Of course, Verster's going to have to be aware of the googly and the top spinner, both in Gaz's arsenal. He's got 3 balls left of his spell, trying to pick up a third. Full. Verster will get off the mark with at least a single. He wanted a second. They're not going to run on the arm of Anas Khan in the end. Now Tariq Nawaz on 49. Tope, tip and run. Gets through safely. And that's the half century for Tariq Nawaz. 50 off 34 deliveries. Fighting knock. Plenty have departed around him. 4 4s, 3 6s, a strike rate of almost 150. Very good All-Stars knock for him today. He bats all the way through. He's got to leave those pads on because he'll be out wicket keeping for the Tigers after the innings break. Another good ball from Gaz. He's bowled out. He's got 2 for 26. After 14, the Tigers 106 for 4. Going to see a change. Gazumper's bowled out. He's going to take a break. And Rez Dar has come onto the field, who should be jogging across right there. The young man from the Ascot Little Saiwan played a game on Friday in that losing side against the Tigers. He's the 12th today. Got a job to do for 6 overs out in the field. Gazumper will take a break in the hot conditions. After 1 over of Asad Rashid from the Argyle Street end, Bubba's gone back to Rajab. Bowl the 15th. There is a res straight into the action, straight into where Gaz was fielding at point. Looks a bit fresher than the rest of the players at the moment. Have been out there for 14 overs. Tariq Nawaz has been out there for 14 overs as well. He opens up the play. This should be taken. Dar gets there. What a catch. The young man comes on, takes a screamer, and that's the end of Tariq Nawaz for 50. Rajab's got a second. Beaten by the slower ball again from Rajab. And open the blade up. The catch. Well, worthy of a replay. Second one for the Islanders today, taking the ones that count. Good knock comes to an end. Devang Balsara comes to the crease at number 7. So after seeing pairings of PACC batters for much of this innings, all of a sudden it's a Kowloon Cricket Club duo out in the middle. Devang comes to the crease. Some work to do for the Tigers. They could easily push up over 150 here. The Islanders could be a chance of bowling them out for 130. That would be a target they think they could chase. Very similar to the score that they put on game 2. They scored 195 against the Lions, and we know they can bat. But it is a pitch. You have to play your strokes. Wait for the right ball, and I've said it for the first 2.2 overs from Rajab. He's mixing up his deliveries almost every single ball. You're not quite sure which one you're going to get. You have to play it on its merits. Rajab to Devang. Gets a full one to get off the mark. Playing down to Bubba in the deep. And the only problem Bubba really has is that he's going to have to find someone to bowl the 19th over from the Argyle Street end. Could be Asad Rashid, still got overs from Danny Mapp and Adil Mahmood. Anas Khan can come back into the attack, even though he was expensive early. That's it. They've got the option of Arslan Shabir or Bubba himself. Doesn't mind a bowl these days. Short outside off, hit hard from Verster. Should only be one though. Player of the match in game 1, Rajab Hussain against the Lions. Got 3 in that game against the Lions. Looking for a third here. Oh, again maybe, yes, eventually the finger goes up. And that's the end of Devang. Out LBW. He does get a third, Rajab Hussain. On the replay, it's hit the back pad there. Didn't get any bat. Been awfully close. So all of a sudden, recognised batters have ended for the Tigers, and we start to get into the all-rounders and bowlers. It's been a good fight back from the Islanders after that really good start. Well, not the original start. Early in the first over, but that partnership for the second wicket between Zishan Ali and Tariq Nawaz really set it up. Sort of fading away a touch here as Aftab Hussain, player of the match in the second match on Friday. More for his exploits with the ball, of course. Didn't bat on Friday. Gets a bat today. He took a screamer as well. We've had 3. We've only played 3 games. Time for more as well. Rajab's got 3 for 7. And again, putting his hand up to be the player of the final, to go with his player of the match. Still lots left in this game though. 4 wickets in hand for the Tigers. 5.1 overs remaining. Can hit a ball after Hussain. No number 11, that's for sure. In at number 8. And it's the All-Stars. End of the over. 2 runs, 2 wickets coming in Rajab's third. 15 done, 5 remain. 108 for 6. Anas Khan, who will bowl his third over here, the 16th. Rajab getting a little bit of a chat down there after getting his 3 for. Just going through the numbers. They're going to need a different bowler to bowl the 19th and a different bowler to bowl the 20th. Mohammad Gazamfar's coming back on. Gazamfar back on, in the field that is. Can't bowl anymore, he's bowled out. I think Rezdar, or maybe he's just walking around the outside of the field to go back to the dugout. I think that's exactly what's happening. Anas, a little expensive in his first 2 overs. That's when Zishan and Tariq were attacking. He's now got Zenden and Aftab in the middle, and Zenden attacks. How much of that has he got? Oh, plenty on it. Eyes on the ball. Spectator. As Martin could see her on the effects mic, just congratulating Erez Dar on his catch. Had eyes on it for a bit there, the spectator, and then took evasive action. Attacking from Zenden. That's what we know he can do. Goes full this time. Gets through, header alley, and he's going to get 4 runs through extra cover. Back-to-back boundaries for Verster. And looks to put on some late runs, trying to push up towards 150. Nicely played and nicely timed from Zenden. All of a sudden, he's into double figures, and again, Anas is being a little expensive. He needs to try to find a wicket here, just to peg it back. Oh, and just waited on that one, and it got some kick sideways, as Verster just indicated with the thumb. Can't really allow Anas to drop it in and let it turn. Waits on it for the turn this time. Won't find a boundary. Shabir cuts it off. Good runs already in the 16th for the Tigers. Just doing the sums on who can bowl more. Rajab can bowl again. Hassan Rashid's got 2, but it's just a matter of where you slot him in, to be honest. Does he bowl the final over from the Argyle Street end? Does he bowl 1 from this end? Otherwise, bring back the original quicks. And Aftab just happy to poke it through cow corner. That's a question for Bubba on the screen, on how he's going to get through his bowlers. Not too much turn on offer. Does he end Anas's spell today after 3? He's gone for 12 this over. Oh, might have a wicket there, though. That's a miss hit. Bubba coming round really quickly and puts it down. Wow. There's two things that have gone on there. Bubba's gone around a long way very quickly. Got there in the end, but Rajab was already there. You watch, have a look just at the back of screen where Bubba drops this one. Rajab Hussain was already there. It's coming this way. Here he comes. Pulls himself out of it. And the catch is pretty much taken where he was. Well, not taken, as the case may be. Well, a life for Versta. Put down on 13. And the end of a big over comes for Anas Khan. 14 runs coming in the 16th. And a drop catch. Tigers 122 for 6. So a last over here for Rajab Hussain, bowling the 17th. As we said, Assad's got 2. Does he take over from Anas, who has gone for 35 off 3? I would say yes. And then perhaps Adil Mahmood to bowl the 19th from the Argyle Street end. We shall see. He'd love that Rajab Hussain could bowl 5 here because he's on a roll. 3 for 7 off his first 3. Gets one to skid through. Take the single to Anas at backward point. It's really been the only bowler today for the Islanders that the Tigers haven't been able to find boundaries off, find big runs. Just been miserly again, as he does regularly in the All-Star Series with a 50 over T20s. Bowls his bag of tricks and finds the wickets. Another finger spinner. Comes into the body and turned away for 1. 125. 3.5 overs remaining. They go at 8s from here. The Tigers will get up over 150. Going at 7.58 at the moment. Do have some wickets in hand. They do have Ayush Shukla, who won player of the match yesterday on his batting mostly. On this pitch. Oh, that's hit hard. Work to do for Bubba. He'll get around and get there. No, it's Adil, in fact. I was looking at the sleeves and the height. And Bubba's in it. Extra cover. Good running, getting back for 2. Rare double off Rajab as well. Right in the block hole. 1 to Gaz. Good figures all the same, but one more ball. See if he can pick a 4-fer. Oh, out of the back of the hand, too full. We'll get away with it here. Just the 1 as Adil cleans up. End of the over. 7 runs coming from Rajab's final 1. He's bowled out 3 for 14, 17 done. Tigers 129 for 6.
Sorry? I didn't know. But we played 2 games on Friday. Yo, the heat after the rain was terrible. Everything's just wet. Yeah.
Danny Mapp, who is not Asad Rashid, will take the ball from the Victoria Harbour end. Change of ends for him into his third. Too wide to start with, dropped it in short. Had a few extras in his first spell as well, young Danny. On the toes, good Yorker length, chopped out well. Had Ali now out long on. Been a bit everywhere today, Heather. Now Verster was given a life on 13 and looking to take full advantage of it. Just goes the soft hands this time to Anas, backward a point. Playing the ball on its merit rather than just trying to wind up and heave everything. And just indicating Danny had bowled that one out of the back of the hand. Top Hussain, yet to really go big. Crunches it down to long off. Takes one, keeping the runs ticking over, but boundaries in this second half of the innings after the drinks break, much less than that first 9.5 overs. Again, good Yorker length as that one's chopped out to Header Ali again for a single. A bit shorter, maybe a bit slower as well. Pulled away. So far not a bad result for the Islanders in the 18th. 6 runs off it so far. Get out of it with just another single or a dot. I'll be happy. Backs away and just dribbles on through. It will be a dot. Tidy over from Danny Mapp in his third. 18 done, 135 for 6. Asad Rashid will take the 19th from the Argyle Street end as expected. Oh, that's a big full toss. No ball, full toss. Wild one to start with. Shahid's arguing it wasn't. Umpire John Prakash indicating it was. Let's be honest. That opinion is the most important. Free hit coming up. First one of the innings. Yeah. Been pretty tidy on that stuff. Not what you want to be bowling in the penultimate. Free hit for Aftab Hussain. He's going to get another free hit. Another extra in the books as it goes down leg. Set for the free hit for Aftab. It's wrapped on the pad, so just only take a leg by. Gets away with it. Still costs 3 runs off the first legal delivery of the 19th. You get an inside edge there. See, there's the signal. A late signal from umpire Jaya. Sounded like a pad. If you've got the headphones on while watching on. You heard what I heard. Zenden on strike, 21 off 16. Oh, he gets a full toss and has enough on it. Kaushal Silva takes the catch. Oh, the head coach showing all the youngsters how it's done. We didn't get him on camera, did we? Yes, we did. Did we get the catch on camera? Let's have a look at the replay. Big old 6 from Zenden. Up off the bench. He was sitting down when this ball came in. No. I can assure you he took the catch. I saw it out the window. Good work, coach. Won't be happy with Asif's camera work there. Missing out on his big catch. This is getting expensive. That's a better delivery from Asad Rashid. That's what you bowl in the penultimate. Wide, full. Not full and get hit for 6. Good comeback delivery. Cut away in the air. Oh, decided to back away at the last moment there, Rajab. It's one of those ones. Do you go for it and goes for 4? Or do you hold it up and save 3? He went with the latter. Well, he said 150 was a chance, and it's certainly a chance. This over already going for 10, 2 balls left. Another call to catch it. Another one not carrying this time to Adil. And an up and down over here from Asad Rashid in his final one. Final delivery for Asad Rashid today. No wickets so far. Takes the pace off it. Might have even got an edge through him as a bounce to Shahid. End of a good over for the Tigers, though, with 11 runs coming from the penultimate. They're 146 for 6. Watch umpire John Prakash here as he signals that there will be fielding restrictions for this final over. Slow over rate from the Islanders. So one less allowed outside the circle. Martin Kutsia comes in from deep cover. So long on, long off, and deep square and deep mid-wicket. The 4 allowed outside the circle for Map's final over. And the final over of the final first innings. Starts with a good Yorker, chopped straight down. Should be a... Keeps it to 1. Much like the last time he had a bowl, Danny Mapp. A little expensive early, but fighting back in his second spell. 5 off his previous over. Single to start the death over. Backs away. Perhaps follows him and follows him well. Straight to Bubba. Dot ball. So what could have been 200. It's been pegged back well by the Islanders here. Somewhere around the 150 mark will be what they'll need with the bat. While they have scored 195 before, they'll be much happier, perhaps needing 155 for victory. 4 balls left. Oh, and that one's in the slot though. That's going to be an extra 6 runs. And the 150 up for the Tigers. Zenden just making Bubba hurt after that drop catch. That is exactly where Zenden wanted that delivery. And another one into the softball ground. 3rd one today. 3rd lost ball today at least. Umpire Kumar runs the chocolate box out. 3 balls left. Could get to the 160s here. That would hurt the Islanders after such a good second half of the innings. As so happens often in cricket, and give somebody a life, it can make you pay. Zenden Verster's doing exactly that at the moment. 34 off 22 now. And again picks it up. Pretty much the same result. Possibly bigger. Don't sit down, umpire Kumar. You're coming straight back out. Move back in the crease just so he can make the length correct. Clever cricket from Verster. It was late. He went back so late that Map couldn't adjust, and what would have been the Yorker length ended up being the half volley for Verster. Bubba having a chat to Danny now. 2 balls left. Started very tidily. All of a sudden, back-to-back 6s. Where does Danny bowl now? He should be bowling wide and full outside off. And it doesn't matter if he does, because that's another 6. A hat-trick of 6s. Cut away through extra cover from Verster. He's a chance of a half century here. Started the over on 28. He could get a half century. 5 balls later. At least we got that one back, which is a win. Danny needs to not let his head drop here. He's gone for 3 6s in the death over. Here we go, final delivery. 165 on the board now for the Tigers. It's the big over that the Tigers wanted. Full, carved away, 4 more. Verster will get his half century off the very final delivery, and the Tigers will go into the innings break on 169. And it's the final one to bring up Verster's half century. As we go into the innings break, we'll have a look at the batting and bowling card here. It's a tale of 2 halves, really. The openers. Well, the opener of Zishan Ali, the captain, getting a 40 off 28. Sunny Bimsaria was out to an absolute screamer for a golden duck. Then Tariq Nawaz joined him and put on a half century as well, 50 off 36. Azaz and Hafiz not getting a start today, but Zendon, given it a life on 13, took full advantage and scored a 50 at a strike rate of 200. Aftab Hussain helping out at the end with 11 extras, getting the score up to 169 for 6. The bowling card now. And Adil Mahmood opening the bowling, getting that wicket off the second delivery. 1 for 15 off 2, wasn't required at the end. 2 for Mohammad Ghazampur off his 4, 2 for 26. And the pick of the bowlers once again for the Islanders, Rajab Hussain, 3 for 14. As we head into the innings break, we're going to have a look at the highlights package as well very shortly. When we come back in around 15 minutes time, the Hong Kong Islanders, if they want to be the champions of the 2025-26 Men's All-Stars Plus Series thanks to Sky Warriors, they'll need 170 runs for victory. Join us then. A shortened innings break here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, with the first innings going a little long, and power play signal one less fielder in that final over. Didn't matter because Zenden Verster went from 28 to 50 off the final delivery. We'll have a quick look at his highlights as the players head back on out to the middle. And he was dropped on 13 by Bubba Hyatt, but apart from that, he was powerful. The deliveries in this final over, when we get to it, were good deliveries from Danny Mapp. He just managed to take full advantage. A full one, easy one there. That was the catch from Coach Kelshel Silver, in fact, that one. But this is the final over. Not bad deliveries from Mapp at all. Just power from Zenden Verster, going from 28 to 50, finishing it off 3 sixes and a 4 off the final delivery, helping to get the score up as well to 169. That's the one that got him his 50. Now the players are heading back out to the middle. Ayush Shukla is going to take the ball in hand from the Argyle Street end. The Tigers will be looking to defend 169. The Islanders will need 170 for victory. Martin Kutsia and the captain Bubba Hyatt out in the middle. Umpire J.R. Simmons signalling ready to go. Waiting for the signal from third umpire Kumar, and we should be able to get this enthralling Sky Warriors All-Stars Plus Series final. Second innings underway. Thanks to Gencor, Lifeleet and Montgomery Sports. Ready to play, slip in place. Tariq Nawaz with the gloves on. Zishan Ali, the captain, in first slip. Deep third. No fine leg. Hassan Khan to the backward square on the 45. Hafiz Khan out at deep square leg. A couple of the kids having a run around. Saw him header there as well. Picked up a bag full of awards at the KCC Junior Awards show on Saturday afternoon. Ayush Shukla to Martin Kutsia. Flicks just wide. Off tub to get off the mark. Both innings on Friday. Kutsia trapped in front, LBW. He'll be wary of that. Bubba Hyatt, well, he might need a captain's knock today. What could have been 130 ended up being 169. Run rate required 8.5. Ayush bangs it into the pitch. So our free player commentary at the moment, at least, near the effects microphone, Hafiz Khan. If you hear the voice of somebody yelling out in the field, it will be Hafiz. And there's Azaz Khan, who did not bowl on Friday. Maybe needed today. Saw the effect of Rajab Hussain. Azaz like to bowl on this pitch. More good deliveries from Ayush. Played yesterday. Player of the match, as I mentioned, in the Sunday Elite Division 1 final. Scored 38 not out at the end, which was just enough. The Scorpions won by 41. And he got 3 wickets as well. So he knows this pitch, knows what it can do. Straight down the leg side. Again, Bubba feels like he might have missed out there. No fine leg down on the ropes. Trying to get it inside fine of Ahsan Khan. Who he's having a little chat with there. They're taking the slip out already. Zishan's moving to mid-wicket. 5-4 offside field now. There is Zishan, waiting in a catching position. On the pads, falling over. There is Ehsan at that backward square on the 45. Has a shy. Little proppy getting up there, Ayush. Very proppy, in fact. Will he be able to continue to bowl is the question. That does not look good, especially 1 week before the international tour. Zishan's just coming across to have a chat to his strike bowler and waves him off. Here's a replay of what happened. Falling over when he bowled it. Back foot slip, no, that seems okay. Maybe just slipping on the front foot on the follow through. Oh, there, that second follow through on the right ankle, I think. Just went a bit sideways on him. Trying to walk it off. Won't want to be doing any damage to it. He's on a plane to Singapore this week. Seems okay. It's the left ankle, in fact. One that was hidden on the replay. See if it affects this delivery. And crunch straight down the ground. If it did affect it, Martin Coetzee took full advantage. First maximum, first boundary. Coetzee goes crunch. Did not seem his normal bowl. He's trying to roll the wrists over it, drop it shorter as well. One more ball left. If he is not 100%, it's going to mean Zishan Ali is going to have to rotate the bowlers. And like I said, he didn't use Azaz on Friday. He has that option at least. Doesn't have Mohsin Khan though. Dotters it out, but it's a good over to start with. 9 runs coming from the first. The Islanders needing another 161 at 8.47. Atiq Iqbal gets the honours from the Victoria Harbour end to start proceedings. Teague starts outside off. Yush is staying out there, does the fielding. Is that a no ball call? I think it might be. They're going to get runs as well. Wait for the signal. Yeah, it is a no ball. An overstep from Atiq. He's going to ask where I overstepped, and he's going to show, there it was, over the line. So free hit, and it's going to be Bubba that gets it. The field can change, but no, and yeah, Bubba took 2, so the field can't change. Which is bad news for the Tigers. Long on, and a deep mid-wicket. Cow corner vacant as well. Teague comes in, swatted away through that cow corner region, and it will be 4, I think. Waiting for the signal from umpire Prakash. cross-bat slog, really, on the free hit. Zendon burst, unable to cut it off. Quite square mid-wicket. Well, before there's the signal, and Zendon's been told to move a little bit further around to a traditional mid-wicket for Bubba. Not far away from where he was dropped, in fact, by Bubba. Oh, that's a wild one. That's going to go for 5. Wide +4. This is a big over for the Islanders already. Tariq not able to get across, standing up to the stumps for Ateek. Kind of took off as well. What's that? 12 off the over. 4 balls remaining. Runs required, under 150 now. That's a better delivery from Ateek as Bubba just pushes out to Azaz. Watchful from Kutsia, just defends onto the offside. Oh, skied up in the air. Kutsia had no idea where this went. I think it's gone for 6. Wow. Watch the reaction from Kutsia as gets the big top head, shuffles across, looks to play through square leg. The cameraman, as if he's saying, had more idea where that one went than Kutsia, but it's a big maximum and it's continuing a big over. 19 off it so far. Still a delivery remaining. Shuffles across again. Dab poke, 4 runs. Massive over for the Islanders. 23 runs coming from the second. They're 32 for none after 2. Well, you talk about dream starts to a run chase. 16 runs per over is pretty dreamy. 32 for none after 2. 138 required now at only 7.67. There's Ayush. Drops it in short, doesn't come out of the middle. Hafiz has a long way to run around. It plugs in the outfield. So they can only find the 1. That's something we did see yesterday. The bowler's banging it in short. Just the miss hits as it comes off the surface. That time with the power play in effect, Bubba finds the gap. Long on in place, so he's just popped it to mid-on. Kutsia, he found an inventive way to score a maximum last over. Stays in his crease. Oh, and a misfield from Zishan's going to allow the single, but a direct hit's out. Oh, the throw was wide. Zishan Ali is furious at himself. Almost exacted a mix-up run out. As it is, it's in the books as a 1. Could see it all of a sudden up to 18. Shy again. Goes wide. It's tidy over here from Ayush, fighting back after that massive over. And charge. A slower one from Ayush, played over it. Just re-practices that one. Bangs it in. Oh, good fielding from Z this time. Cut off what was going to be a certain 4. Tidy over. Just the 3 runs coming from the third, but the Islanders are still going at 12s. 35 for none. There's the worm. Slowed down a touch between 2 and 3, but rocketed off that big over of the teak. There's a big upshift right at that end of the worm. You can see in yellow the Zenden-Verster effect. Change in bowling. Atik's just going to bowl 1. They're going to go to spin early, and Ahsan Khan takes the ball for over number 4. Got a couple of wickets against the Islanders back on Friday. Wanted to get a third, but been off the field for an over and had to wait an over, and there was no wickets left by the time that next over was bowled. Wasn't thrilled about it. Aftab got that final wicket and ended up with the Player of the Match award. Wants to get early wickets here. The spin king. Once he's long on a bit straighter. Sweep. Goes backward of square, no run there either. Tidy to start with from Khan. Interesting, they sent Aftab out before Ahsan with the bat, so we didn't get to see him bat this tournament. Fires it in, but that's a beautiful little flick for 6. That's out of the ground. And the chocolate box will need to go back out. Another 6 out of the ground just outside the third over, which means no new ball as well. Tried to really fire this one in, and Bubba was up to the challenge. Just a flick 6 around the corner. Still wanting changes now. 129 required off 19. Another one fired in. Finger spinner this time. Can't find a gap. Devon Balsara there at the Ford Square. Flying along here. 40 for none. And Bubba just dots that one back. Not the maximum already this over. leading edge. Bubba wanted the single, wasn't there, so they go back. It'll be just the maximum coming from the fourth. Islanders 41 for none. After 4 overs, the Tigers were 36 for 1. No change from the Argyle Street end. Ayush Shukla to bowl a third, none for 12 off his first. Just 3 runs coming from his second, though. He's found his line and length. Could see who's gone off to a flyer. 18 off 9 with 2 maximums and a 4 on strike. Charges and then dab poke backward a point, but already halfway down the pitch when he played it, so can find a single. Bubba, a runner ball 16. Backs away to start with, and now Ayush comes in. Oh, looks to pull away, chops down onto the boot. Got a bit of an owie there. That one is a stinger. Hafiz out at deep mid-wicket. Bubba perhaps looking to go over Zishan's head at square leg. Dropped it short. Hafiz a chance in the deep, gets himself set, takes the catch and gets the big wicket of Bubba Hyatt. Ayush strikes. Hyatt departs for 16. Said at the previous over, it's the ball that sticks into the wicket a touch, and perhaps rolled the fingers over it as well. Hafiz had to come in, got himself set. Good safe pair of hands from young Hafiz Khan. The first wicket falls for the Islanders on 42. Aslan Shabir to the crease. Number 3. Had a good first game against the Lions. Didn't get started against the Tigers. Felt a spin in the end, was it? It was just a chop away into slip. I remember that much. No, that was yesterday. That was in the Cricket Hong Kong China Sunday Elite Division 1 game where we were all bemused on how he got out. Even Anshuman Rathi took the catch at slip. Wasn't expecting it. Was that off the bowling of Veer? Yeah, so another one that bangs it into the pitch and caused some issues yesterday. Exactly what Ayush just did there to get rid of Bubba. Doesn't look like Zishan's going to put a slip in at the moment. For the left-hander. He was just missed at the other end yesterday. Abhimanyu Gannison's out there in the middle, so the 12th player, somebody else is off for the Tigers. I'll have to have a look around the ground and try to figure out who is having a little bit of a break. Good to see the young man out there doing some fielding, much like Arez Dar did. Maybe he can replicate what Arez did with that absolute beauty of a catch. As the 12th player. He's at extra cover. For the left-hander, they got a fly gully, backward point, cover point, extra cover, and mid-off. Then mid-on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, and a backward square on the 45 inside. So Ayush comes in around the wicket to Shabir. Gets one on the pads and pushes it just wide of mid-on. Gets off the mark, gets down the non-striker's end. 2 balls left of the 5th.
Ayos!
Oh, flicked away back with a square. Work to do for a fees. Oh, brilliant effort. Really good. The dive with the right hand. It could be a chance of a run out here. Safe, says umpire John Prakash. That must have been close, though. Running on the arm, Hafiz Khan has almost exacted another wicket in this over. I'll get back for 2 in the end. We'll watch on the replay. It was nicely flicked away. Thought it was probably going to go for 4. Firstly, this piece of fielding was exceptional. Flicked it back inside as well. Then gets up, picks up, throws it in. Kutsia really had to motor there. In the end, gets back for 2. All going on in the 5th, including a untied shoelace. Zandon Verster doing the honours for Martin there. Martin just instructing how he wants his knot tied. Looks like Azaz Khan's the one off the field for the Tigers, which means he won't be bowling anytime soon. Abhimanyu's sitting at mid-wicket now. Shuffles a long way across and takes full advantage. That's clever cricket from Martin Kutsia. He's picked that one up off the off stump when he was standing 3 stumps outside off by the time he shuffles across. 50 up for the Islanders as well. Look at that. All the way across off stump. So he gets it back with a square and takes advantage of what is probably one of the shorter boundaries. So 50. 1 for 1 after 5. A successful over for the Tigers, but expensive again. Could see her up to 27 now. It's Azaz Khan at the top of screen, so it's not Azaz that's off unless he's back on. Oh, he is back on because Abhimanyu's running the drinks again. Just a quick break for Azaz. Khan to continue. King spin Khan to take the ball from the Victoria Harbour end to round out the power play. 119 off 90 now. Run rate required still sticking around the 8 mark. 7.93. After 5 overs, the Tigers were 44 for 1. Slip in now for Aslan Shabir. Around the wicket for Assan. Oh, and got a little bit of turn outside off for the left-hander. I think he's going to like this matchup, bowling to the left-handed Aslan. Expect there's going to be one that's going to be the arm ball. Oh, a charge and I think it got caught up in the back pad of Shabir, and that's the only reason. No, I just couldn't exact the stumping here. Let's have a look what happened in. Oh no, I think it's just a missed glove from Tariq. Well, mark that down. Shabir, a life on 1. Oh, and there's a big top edge. 2 getting there. Neither decide to get there in the end. Tariq was just a little, maybe 1 or 2 paces short to get there. It was Sonny B running back as well, also couldn't get there. Fluky at the moment for Shabir. Here's the replay think they both were there, to be honest. They both got in each other's way. Well, how many lives do you get on one? That's 2. And he's moved to 3 now. Hassan's causing some problems, though. What does Shabir do this time? Stays in his crease and gets one that fires into the body. Given some width and have to make sure it stays as a dot. 1 ball left. I think Hassan thought it was the end of the over, but he's still got 1 delivery remaining. Just the 2 runs off this over, though. 2 chances going begging. Will it be the difference today? Will Shabir power on? He will find a single out through mid-wicket to Hafiz, so he'll retain strike. Move to 4. 3 runs coming from the 6th. Power play done. Islanders 54 for 1. Power play done. 54 for 1. Pretty even between the 2 squads, in fact. 52 for 1 as we have a look at the highlights. And it looks like Azaz Khan's going to take the ball. Go back to him live after we see the highlights of the power play. This was a big crunching 6 to start with for Katsia. And Bubba with the free hit swat as well. And Atik giving up 5 down the leg side. Rare for him. He had a very expensive over. Katsia, that one there he had no idea about, but went for 6 anyway. And then a dab for 4. And what was a massive over. Pretty much 40% of the runs on the board so far. And then Hassan Khan got swept by Bubba for 6. And then the miss hit against Ayush Shukla. A good catch from Hafiz in the deep. Saw the skipper of the Islanders depart. Then Kutsia continued to do his weaving around on the crease. Then this over should have been stumped. And then he should have been caught. We have to go back live. Azaz Khan with the ball in hand from the Argyle Street end. Single out to the deep outside the power play. Kutsia just goes back in the crease and flicks in the air. No mid-wicket inside the circle. Probably wouldn't have carried anyway unless a catching position. This is where Azaz should find some love on this pitch. It's his kind of bowling wicket. As I said, Ayush described it yesterday as slow and tacky. It causes the mishits, especially if you try to attack. Anything full, of course, you can get underneath, go up and over, but banging it into the pitch can cause some issues. Goes one over the top of the bat there. .114 off 81. Soft wrists. Hassan pick up and throw. Only a single again. Tidy start from Azaz so far. 3 runs off the over with 2 balls left. And all of a sudden the Tigers comparison has gone ahead. 64 for 1 off 6.4 for the Tigers. Things slowing down a touch over the last few overs. Yet to see Aftab Hussain, who was the destroyer against the Islanders on Friday. didn't see Hafiz bowl either. Be interesting to see if he gets a go today. A big shuffle across the crease. Rolled the wrist, fingers over it. Didn't matter. Kutsia pounces on this one. Top spinner that spun away from Kutsia. Didn't matter. He was over there already. And the bowlers from the Tigers are yet to adjust from that massive move across to the offside from Kutsia, even with a forward and backward square out in the deep. Does it again. This time should be cut off. Is cut off. Sonny B there at backward square. So in the end, 8 runs coming from Azaza's first. 62 for 1 after 7. Needing another 108. After being punished in his first over, Atiq Iqbal's coming back in for a second. 23 off his first over, the second over of the innings. And still more than a third of the runs off the other 6. 23 off his, 39 off the other 6. So looking to fight back here, Atiq, as he always does. I wonder if there's a plan. You know, Kutsia is going to go across to the offside. Whether the leg stump Yorker will come into play if he sees him move early. Backs away instead this time. Gets the toe with the bat. I think he's going to get 4 out of this. The man can do no wrong at the moment. Kutsia moves to 37. Picks up his third 4. At the moment, the way Kutsia is playing, it's one of those ones where the bowler just shakes their head in disbelief. Doesn't matter where they put it. He finds runs on the pads. I'd expect that's hit him down on the leg side, and it's going to go for 4. Well, he got some bat on it, did he? That would explain the denial. More runs for Kutsia. A little tickle on it as well. When it was bat before pad, think it struck down outside the line of leg anyway. So back-to-back 4s. Teak still bleeding runs here. Stays still in the crease. Beats Zishan in close. Got a hand on it, I think. Take the pace off it, and it hurt. He's taped up hands already. Got crunched. I guess it's probably a win here that Kutsia is now off strike. 42 off 18 down the non-striker's end. And I've seen Arslan Shabir bat a few times this season. He's no bunny. He's at number 3 for a reason. Just can't beat Hassan this time. Takes the single. And that puts Kutsia back on strike. Was it the 50 over format? Martin Kutsia got a player of the final award, or a player of the tournament, one of the two. Could have been both. He's trying to do it again today after 2 failed starts in the round robin. Smashes that through point. Hafiz will pick up, keep it to 1. And he moves to 43 off 19. Current run rate 9.32. Run rate required 7.97. 9 wickets in hand if they can survive. Keep putting the runs on for the next 2.1 overs. Get up to the drinks break. They'll be in the box seat here, the Islanders. Oh, spoon back. Did he get there? No, just missed it. Half a chance. diving little spoon up from Arslan to round out the over. From the replay here. Completely misjudged it. Teak diving to his right, just unable to grasp it. Putting it in the books as a drop. Just a half chance. Hasib Mohammed, producer today, pointing out that's the third chance Arslan's given up. He should have been stumped. Should have been caught by Ateek as well. That's 2 for Ateek. He's not having a great day out there at the moment. 8 overs done. Islanders 73 for 1. Zaz to bowl the 9th. It was tidy until the final delivery. He got hit for 4. And he's got Kutsia on strike again, who comes down the wicket to him. Skied up in the air though. This should be taken. Can he get there? No! Aftab this time unable to recreate a screamer like he did in that last game. That was in the air for a long time. He had to come all the way into the 30-yard circle, but Kutsia has given up a chance here. Right off the toe of the bat. Gets inside the circle. It was at full speed, and never easy, but he'd really like to take a catch on a man that was on 43 off 19. He survives. Arslan Shabir, he's had 3 lives already on strike. Swing and a miss. Good ball from Azaz. May end up ruining these missed chances, the Tigers. Some changes in the field. They want a deep third for Arslan. Deep point as well. Shukla inside the circle at mid-off. Long on stays out with a deep mid-wicket, deep square. Oh, and that's a punch 6. Forget about that one. That's gone as high as the sight screen. We saw in that first innings, we said Zendon got a life on 13 and went on with it to go to 50. Give Arslan Shabir 3 lives. He can do this to you. $80 for 1 off 8.5. Tigers were 78 for 2. The same point. Did slow down a bit, just into the drinks break and out of the drinks break with the wicket falling in that 10th over in the first innings. Of course, it powered along right at the end. But at the moment, most overs have been pretty good for... We're struggling to find that ball, so while they do that, they've got the ball. I was going to put up the over by over. There it is. Look at that second over, 23 runs, getting things set. Got to drop it down though, because Azaz, dropped it down in time, but Shabir wasn't ready. Cut away, protection with Hafiz at deep point. Eight off the over, 2 balls left. What does Kutsia do this time? Out of the back of the hand, chips that away. It's got a lot of top spin on it. Teak tracks it down, keeps it to 2. Kutsia now just a boundary away from his half century. Quite the batting final. We've already had 2 half centuries. Tariq Nawaz 50 out. Zendon Verster 50 not out. Martin Coetzee, 46 not out. He's expecting the shuffle. He did move across onto middle stump, but he didn't move that far across. Need to re-bowl that one, Azaz. Pleads his case. Umpire Jaya says just too wide still. Still arguing the case. Oh, no single there. Had to get back quickly. Both of them in the end. Another good over for the Islanders, though, with 11 runs coming from the ninth. They're 84 for 1, almost at the halfway mark of the run chase. 86 more required off the final 66 deliveries. Hassan Khan to take us up to the drinks break. Oh, Aslan's taken off. Could see he was ball watching. There's definitely two in that one. Verster had to come a long way around to pick it up. Saw a wicket fall in the 10th over of the first innings. Will one fall here for the Tigers just to get them back in the game? At the moment, the Islanders kind of in cruise control. 9 wickets in hand. See ya. He's starting to, maybe that's why he was slow off the mark. Wasn't really interested in a second. He's starting to get a little tired out there in the hot conditions. He'll be enjoying a drinks break, hopefully. Not out next to his name. That's funny. I didn't have to commentate it. You saw it. Hasib liked it. He wants to see a replay. Little rugby tackle. I got in the way. I'm still going for a single. 46 for Coetzee now. Shuffles the way across again. Stand up poke punch for 1. Lucky 88s again for someone. Will it be the Islanders or the Tigers? 83 for 2 at the same point. The Tigers. Right, beaten again. Shabir is... He's not adjusting to Hassan Khan well here, Aslan Shabir. Usually... There's no issues out there in the middle, but perhaps not regularly faced Hassan. Punches one out to Hafiz to get a single. Late on it, survives, and we're going to go into the drinks break here. With the game evenly poised, the Islanders getting past the halfway run mark, 89 for 1 after 10. When we come back from the drinks break, they'll need another 81 with 9 wickets in hand. And as we head into the drinks break, we'll give you highlights of the second innings and the first 10 overs. The final drinks break done in the 2026 Sky Warriors All-Stars Plus Series, thanks to Gencor, Live Lead and Montgomery Sports. Aaron Bush with you. And this one's going to go down to the wire. 81 required off the final 10. 9 wickets in hand for the Islanders to exact some revenge against the Tigers after losing heavily on Friday. But at the moment, the computer projector says 87% chance for the Islanders to hold aloft the trophy in 2026. We'll find out in 10 overs or less here. Azaz Khan will continue from the Argyle Street end. None for 19 off his first 2. Needs to find a breakthrough and need to get through this top order. Slow things down a touch. Arslan, he's given up 3 chances on strike on 18. And there is acres of vacant land on that leg side to find a single, with only a teak at the backward square on the 45 inside for Arslan. Now for the right-hander. Deep backward square. Somewhere between deep mid-wicket and forward square for Hafiz. Probably mid-wicket, not around to cow corner. Sonny's now come to deep square leg instead. And again, they can take singles all day on the leg side. And it takes slightly more than singles. Run rate required 8.81. You can see bottom of screen there. But if they take the singles off the good balls and find the boundaries off the bad ones, they can just ease their way to victory here. The Tigers, they need a breakthrough. 79 runs required. Oh, Shabir had no idea where that one was. He was just called through, had to trust his partner, did so, and brings up the 50-run partnership between Aslan Shabir and Martin Kutsia. Should do, once they log the run. Waiting. There it is, 50 off 36 deliveries. 29 from Martin Kutsia, 20 from Aslan Shabir. And a very handy $50-run partnership. Out of the back of the hand, top spinner, but nobody there. Doesn't carry around the corner to a teak, just backward of point. It's a clever delivery from Azaz. Just not getting it to land where they need, these aerial ones. For the Tigers, that is. Good news for the Islanders. Around the wicket for Azaz. Just singles so far. Can he close it out? Keep some run rate required pressure on. Drops it in short. Little bumper. Gets the notification of 1 over the shoulder. Mixed him up this over well, Azaz Khan. Wonder if this one will be that top spinner as well. Try to force the miss hit off the final delivery. Just the general one, and it's cut away. Hafiz can't get a hand on it. And again, the end of the over is expensive for Azaz Khan. Cut away 6 from Shabir. Means the score after 11 will be 99 for 1. Close to holding out, but enough on it from Shabir, who just uses the wrists. Did his best. Hafiz to take another specky catch for the tournament, but unable to. Devang Balsara being given the ball to try and stem the runs flowing from the Victoria Harbour end into the squad today, replacing an injured Mohsin Khan. He's been bowling a fair bit this season. Ishan Ali telling Devang what he wants, and I'm sure one of the words was a wicket. need a wicket here for the Tigers. The Islanders, just 71 more runs required at 7.89. They're going at exactly 9, obviously. 99 off 11. Strays down the leg side, and it's going to be 4 runs off the bat. Kutsia brings up his half century. Does it with a boundary. .53 off 27, strike rate of 196.3. It's been a marvellous innings from the opener for the Islanders today. 100 up as well for the Islanders, all happening on that ball. Full on the pads again. An appeal from Devang, but not much interest elsewhere. Make an impact with the bat, Devang, today. So Balsara will be looking to make an impact with the ball in hand. Oh, sprayed a long way across the body there. Need to re-bowl. One man who'll be glad to see Devang bowling from the Victoria Harbour end will be Arslan Shabir. Wasn't comfortable at all against Ahsan Khan. It's Tariq Nawaz, the wicket keeper. Couldn't stop that one. Oh, did stop that one. Couldn't stop one earlier, of course. Did well that time. That's a better line from Devang, but an easy single. Just let you know that a round of applause wasn't for the single. I think someone may have hit a home run over on the softball ground. Picked up on our effects mic. Driven nicely, work to do. Off top does keep that one to 1. At the moment, it's just easy pickings for these two. 63 off 50 now. Oh, off the toes as well. Out to Hafiz for a single. Off the over with a ball remaining. 8 off the over, is it? I think it's 9. It's interesting. Yeah, it is 9. One of them was a leg by. Full and hit out to Azaz for 1 as well. So it'll be 10 runs coming from the 12th. Islanders 109 for 1. Now they need 61 off the final 8. It's 7.63. Well, this is an interesting move from Captain Zishan Ali. His strike bowler in Ayush Shukla is going to bowl out here. Final over for Ayush. 1 for 21 off 3. bowling all his overs from the Argyle Street end today. Oh, this is a mix-up. One of them's out. And immediately Ayush generates a wicket. It's going to be Shabir, who doesn't survive a fourth time. Straight to the fielder, so I'm not entirely sure what Shabir was thinking. Could this be the catalyst for the Tigers' fight back? Shabir departs for 28. Islanders lose their second on 109. Header Ali comes to the crease at number 4. I believe he's been carrying a little bit of a niggling injury. But as always, he doesn't play like that. Gets out there with bat in hand and can be destructive. So he joins Kutsia. 61 runs required off 47, now 8 wickets in hand. In the end, a self-inflicted wicket for the Islanders. Since Shabir almost completed 2 runs by himself. Header Ali will be at the non-striker's end. Kutsia still out there though. 55 off 31. Shukla with 5 balls left. Oh, that's high in the bat. He could get this. Tariq gets underneath it. He's got another one. Back-to-back wickets for the Tigers as they fight back. Kutsia departs for 55. Banged it into the turf. Run the fingers over it again. That's the secret here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Power celebration from Tariq Nawaz as Ayush now has 2 for 22. The team are on a team hat-trick. Shahid Wasif will come to the crease to face the team hat-trick ball. The replay of this one, it's the one that Ayush bangs into the pitch and it just got high on Kutsia. The celebration from Tariq. Bit of life back in this game now. 2 wickets falling in 2 deliveries. 109 for 1 becomes 109 for 3. The computer projector now 82% for the Islanders. Lost 5% of faith since the drinks break.
Come on, Tigers, one more yet, lads, come on!
Sonny Bimsaria on the player commentary mic. Not that he knows it, because I've hidden it between the advertising boards. Ayush. And it's going to go for 4. Into the body. And a pivot from Shahid to start with. Played it well in the end. Angling in just a touch too much this time. Trying to bang it in again.
Let's go, Ayush!
That bangs another one in. They put fine leg in place. Khan gets around. No, yes. Throw in from Ehsan. Header Ali will face his first delivery today with Ayush. 2 balls left of his spell. Zishan still right in the ear of the bowler, explaining what he wants. I'm still a little surprised they haven't turned to Hafiz Khan with his leg spin, just to see what he can do. Tell you what, Haider Ali looked incredibly proppy trying to bend down and grab that bat. Did it in the end. I think he might be carrying a bit of a niggle. Well, gets a full one to start and get off the mark. Batted a long innings back on Friday. Not pretty spent then. Had the weekend off though. Now can these two guide the Islanders home? One ball left for Ayush today. I wonder if they'll take a break and they'll bring maybe Manu back on after this ball. He was here playing all day yesterday as well in the heat. Plus he rolled that ankle earlier, I remember. Keep an eye on it. Here we go. Final delivery for Ayush, the only man to get a wicket today with the ball. And the swat from Shahid out to Hafiz. Means Shahid will retain strike. Ayush has bowled out 2 for 29 off his 4 overs. After 13, the Islanders 116 for 3, netting another 54 at 7.71. Almost forgot Aftab was a bowling option. Haven't seen him until the 14th over. The man that was player of the match on Friday afternoon. And can technically bowl his full 4 overs if he bowls the death over. Into the attack late today for the Tigers. The shadows grow longer. 4:38 p.m. local time. Left arm off spin of Aftab Hussain around the wicket. Oh, it's gone a long way down and Tariq's missed it as well. Chases on from Hassan. Can't stop it. It's going to be 5 extra runs and can't be giving up that at this stage of the game. The Tigers. I think that's a long way down leg to start with from Aftab. Put the bails back on at the non-striker's end. A little flick in the air, but doesn't carry to anyone. No mid-on in place. Fighting back here after 5 at the start. Needs to peg it back though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Not going to get my 1, 2, 3 for 5 today, I don't think. Oh, a mix-up. Perhaps a little bit of ball watching in the field that time that didn't realise the mix-up was on. So get back safely. Only got 3 for 1, in fact. Yush is still out there, by the way. Got a point, backward point, and gully for Aftab. No mid-off, no extra cover though, except in the deep. So Devon comes all the way into the edge of the circle. Ten runs coming from Aftab's first, 14 done, 6 remain. Islanders 126 for 3, netting 44 at 7.33. Change of ends for Devang Balsara. It's the ball from the dangerous Argyle Street end. Have to be wary of the short boundary over his head. Yush down on the boundary line, having a chat to Anas Khan, who might be coming into bat at number 6. Full outside off. Good diving roll stop from Zenden. Doesn't stop the run though. Single to start with. Big cover drive, it was in the air, it's going to go for 4. Over the top of Zishan Ali's head. Happy to go aerial, had a lot of power on it as well. Would have been quite the grab if you'd managed to pull it off. Didn't. And now 39 off 34, it's nearing down towards a runner ball. 6.88 per over now. More wickets required for the Tigers. And again, wide, crunched hard, but this time out through cover to a teak in the deep for 1. Oh, inside edge. Squirts down to Ehsan, who has a shy. One thing we haven't seen much of in the All-Stars are direct hit runouts. Some close ones, but saw a good one yesterday. The wandering Nazrullah runner, Shiv Mata. Wonder if that's up on Instagram yet. 133 for 3. Swing and a miss outside off this time from header. Valuable dot ball for the Tigers, but the run's already there. 7 off the over with a ball remaining. Pretty much the run rate required. Don't think these two would like it to go down to the 20th over, but needing 9 or 10 in that final over just for the extra nerves. at the moment that is cruising along here. Computer projector back up to 94% for the Islanders to be champions in 2026. Again, the cover drive along the ground to Teak. So it'll be 8 runs to round out the 15th, 5 overs to remain. The Islanders 134 for 3, needing another 36. Well, finally, is it too late though? Hafiz Khan to bowl the leg spin over number 16. First time bowling in the All-Stars for Hafiz. Starts well. Tough for the leg spinner to try to defend 36 though. If you can jag a wicket somehow, get the Tigers back in this. Another good ball smothered from header. Now an over of dots will just put some extra pressure on. Calls a catch, not going to catch it though. We'll go for 4. Offside, splitting extra cover and mid-off. As I like to call it, the offside cow corner. Nice placement. And again, the boundary just relieves the pressure on the Islanders. Off the bat, gets past Hafiz for a single. Double movement there from header as he is in 2 minds. Run available there. Six runs coming from Hafiz's first. 4 overs remain, 140 for 3.
अनलकी यार क्या करूं मेरी शॉट पे आउट हो गया I know left right 1 meter and whole season I'm hitting that for 6. Good, Tiki.
Atik to bowl the 17th.
Good start,
Hasn't
Good start,
had a good outing today in the final. Atik Iqbal looking to fight back now. Change of ends coming on from the Argyle Street end. Backs away, flat, and he's picked the gap perfectly. It's unfortunate for Atik. Good for the Islanders. Wasn't a right out of the middle, but they had one up and one down, so he went over the top of the one that was in. And now put one back, two back in fact. Maybe too little, too late. Shahid moves to 16. And wants to go the little flick, does so. Straight down the throat of Ehsan Khan. A wicket for Atik Iqbal. Is there life left in this game? The fourth wicket falls on 144. A little too inventive here from Shahid. Tried to go back over the top of the keeper's head, but went a little bit too square. Not enough on it. Ehsan Khan. Safe pair of hands. Anas Khan comes to the crease at number 6. The red shoes of Anas Khan. Not Hokers though, so won't get a plug. You can probably figure out what those 3 white stripes are. Same as Azaz Khan, in fact. So can Anas finish this off? Chops away. Find a single to start off with the man that just took the catch. And he's toiled away Atik Iqbal today. Got punished in his first. Expensive in his second. He's gone for 5 this over, but the wicket might just drag things back. Push it late. Push the run rate required maybe back up to 8 or 9. Put some pressure on the death over. Problem is they don't have a Yush Shukla to bowl that death over anymore. They bowled him out and got 2 wickets in an over. Got him back in the game a touch. And cut away, that could be 6. It's a big one through extra cover. And again, relieves the pressure, brings up the 150. With Header Ali out there, it's going to be tough going for the Tigers. Came forward to get it at the fall of the ball, and just a beautiful stroke through extra cover. Twelve runs and a wicket coming in the 17th. 152 for 4. 18 required. Means only a runner ball from here. Ehsan Khan comes back in to see if he can slow things down a touch. Push it deep. Anything can happen if it goes to the final over. Hassan Khan. Oh, he starts down the leg side. Maybe going for the leg side trap. That's just being generous from me. Hassan's asking why that was wide. Did go down the leg side. I'm not sure what the query is. That's helpful. 17, less than a run a ball now. Anas now, 1 off 1. Just needs to poke it around here. Doesn't need to do his usual big heroics and smash sixes. Whether he does or not, final over for Azad from the Victoria Harbour end, round the wicket. Wants a single, it's not there. We'll kick off the turf area. You staying out there, supporting the Tigers team. Oh, the wind up. Has he got enough on it? No, he hasn't. Zended. No, Azaz takes the catch out in the deep. And Ehsan Khan keeps the Tigers in it. Said all he had to do was find a single. He decides to do what he does, Anas Khan. Try to go big. Doesn't go big enough. And another wicket late for the Islanders. 154 for 5. And as the new batter comes out, you might have seen a couple of overs ago from the Victoria Harbour end, we had a shaky camera. That's why. I think it's a white-collared starling who decided that our camera was the perfect place to have a perch. Anas departs. Rajab Hussain comes to the crease. Number 7. Had a great day with the ball, Rajab. Can he guide their team home? We shall see. Post-game coming up as well. We're going to do the post-game presentation, present the player of the final. We're going to present the player of the series as well, the runner-up medals and also the winners' medals and champion trophy. Stick around for that one at the end of this one to wrap up the 2026 Sky Warriors All-Stars Plus Series. Thanks to Gencor, Life Fleet and Montgomery Sports. Ehsan to Rajab, fires it in, and he's gone as well. Ehsan's on a hat-trick. You can hear the crowd getting into this game all of a sudden. The flick straight to Zishan. Rajab, who did well with the ball, did not trouble the scorers with the bat today. Ehsan Khan on a hat-trick. As Gazumpha comes to the crease at number 8. 16 runs required. Now 4 wickets in hand. King Khan is on a hat-trick. And Haider Ali is pleading with the batters coming out to stick around. He knows he can finish this game off. 16 runs in 2.2, but he needs to get back on strike to start with. At the moment, he's stranded down the non-striker's end. Could we have a hat-trick in the final? If anyone could, it'd be Ehsan. He's got 2 balls left. Oh, he's going to find a single. Get off the mark, get off the strike. So now it's imperative for the Tigers to keep this one to a dot. Keep Haider Ali off strike. None for 17, none for 16, became 2 for 16 for Ehsan Khan today. Got 2 for on Friday. Missed out on a chance of getting a third after being removed, after being off the field. Can he get one with this very final delivery? Oh, and they will find the single. Unfortunately for the Tigers, and good news for the Islanders. Header Ali will retain strike. Ehsan Khan's bowled out, 2 for 18. 2 overs remain. The Islanders 156 for 6, 14 runs required. Do I need to start asking what happens if it's a tie? Super over, I'm being told. 1 super over. If we have a super over, I might be doing post game in the dark. 2 overs remain, 14 runs required, 13 for a super over. Azaz Khan gets the penultimate over, the final over from the Argyle Street end. None for 29 for Azaz today. Faith in his bowling from captain Zishan Ali to close this one out. He is a very good death over bowler. Mixes it up, likes to keep it full and wide, but Header Ali, you've seen before, when he knows that's what's coming, he just shuffles across, picks it up, smashes it through extra cover. He's just counting the field. Backward square, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, and a deep cover. And the finger spinner. They rolled the fingers over it. It's cannoned into Header Ali's glove. A win all round, really. Just a single gets Header off strike. He has a look at the finger. He's got an owie. Now Gazumpha. Do they bring the field in to try to cut off the singles and get him to attack? It seems not at the moment. If he gets anything on it on the leg side, short of going fine, backward of square, he will find a single. Long on, mid-wicket, deep backward square, all out on the rope. Just 13 runs to play with here, the Tigers. Now, they're going to bring 1 in, and they're going to put a third back. So, long off becomes mid off. Charge! And he's gone in the air! Oh, it's been put down. Put the player right there, Aftab Hussain. Second time today, he hasn't been able to hold on. Is that the ball game? A wicket here. Aftab was brought inside and he's just fallen to his left. Header Ali wants some work done on his finger perhaps. Oh no. Change of helmet. It was a Res Dar running it out. Thought it was a physio there for a moment. There's Aftab. He's been sent back to the ropes now for Header Ali. What could have been? How many chances have the Tigers put down today? Aslan Shabir got 3. And again, rolled the wrist, but that's been pounded. That's what happens. You drop the catch, they take the single. Header Ali smashes a 6, and all of a sudden, just 6 more required. Right out of the back of the hand. A full-on, full-pace leg spinner there from Azaz, but too short. Might have been a good one to bowl to Gads, but not to the likes of Header Ali. 164. 6 to win. 9 balls remaining. Header shuffles forward, goes with the soft hands. They're going to have a run. And they're happy to take 1. 5 to win. And there's that vacant, easy single onto the leg side for Gazumfa. Could be a case of what could have been for the Tigers, putting chances down in the field. 169, pretty good score. Would have thought could have been defended, but Islanders today look like they're going to chase it down with a few balls to spare. Header Ali can finish it here. He's probably more likely to try to find a single. We'll see. Azaz to Header. Off the pads, will take the single. Will go to the final over. But it's only going to be a run every 2 balls for the Islanders. After 19, they're 167 for 6. Well, to rub salt into the wound, slow over 8 means 1 less out. Not that it really matters with 3 on the board. They'd probably want as many in close around the bat as possible. Aftab Hussain is going to bowl the death over. Only 3 runs to play with. 2 for a super over. With the 4 allowed outside, they've gone for a deep square leg. Long on, long off. Deep cover.
Come on, boys. 2 good balls. 2 good balls.
Devang Balsara chanting out 2 good balls for the Tigers. The game's not over until the game's over. 3 to win for the Islanders. Oh, sticky one from Aftab to start with. Gets the dot. Header was expecting to just poke that around through square leg. And there is no one now out in the deep. In fact, they've only got, oh yes, only 3 out now. Charge comes down. Work to do. Zaz cuts it off, but they're going to run on the arm with a little fumble. They probably better to go to the other end because Header Ali is incredibly fast. The scores are tied with 4 balls remaining. All the Islanders have to do is find 1 run here. Long hot day on a Buddha's birthday Monday. And Header Ali is going to change the gloves for the final run. Why not? I suppose when you need to change the gloves, you've got to change the gloves, even if there's only 1 run left to do it in. Only long off outside the circle now as Aftab comes in. A charge down, a whip away, and it's going to be the Islanders crowned 2025-26 Sky Warriors All-Stars Plus Series champions. Winning it with 3 balls to spare. Fabulous final going right down to the end. Got the post-game presentation coming up very shortly. The team shake hands. The Islanders, the team in green, led by Bubba Hyatt, will be the champions in the T20 format. Have a look at the batting and bowling card for the final time in the series. And the opener, Mark Kutsia, is the man that got the job done, 55 off 32. Just scoring runs at ease. Aslan Shabir, who was given 3 lives, ended up having a half-century partnership with Martin Kutsia as well. 28 off 25. Header Ali coming in at number 4, doing what he does. 38 not out off 23. A handy 16 for Shahid Wasif, and at the end, Gaz just stuck around. 16 extras, including 2 sets of 5 wides, helping the cause today. The bowling for the Tigers. And there is the bowling card. 2 for Yu Shukla, including a run out off his final over, getting most of the wickets today. 2 for 29. Ehsan Khan fought hard in his final over as well. 2 for 18, and Atiq Iqbal expensive, but getting a wicket, 1 for 46. But in the end, I think the drop catches ended up hurting the Tigers. It means as we head towards the post game, we'll check the match summary one last time. 169 for 6. It looked like a good score with 2 half centuries. Ended Verster not out, 50 off 25. Tariq Nawaz the 50 off 36. And Zishan Ali, the opener captain, 40 off 28. A 3 for Rajab again, 3 for 14, and 2 for Gaz. In the end, the Hong Kong Islanders will be crowned champions by 4 wickets in the final. I'm going to go get ready for post-game presentation. Before that, we'll run the highlights of the final here from Ting Kwang Road Recreation Ground. Join me shortly. A thrilling final in the 2026 Sky Warriors Men's All-Stars Plus T20 series, with the Islanders getting home in the final over by 4 wickets. Welcome to the post-game presentation and the post-tournament presentation, where we'll present Player of the Series, Player of the Finals, the runner-up medals and also the Champion Trophy. We'll start with the Player of the Final, and to help us out we'll invite in the winning coach from the Hong Kong Islanders, Najib Amir. And Najib, come on in. I'll get you to grab the trophy as well on your way in. And we had plenty to choose from. There were 3 half-centuries and lots of wickets taken. But in the end, getting the runs on the board early for the Islanders in the final, the Player of the Final is Martin Kutsia. Thank you, Najib. And Martin, we'll have a chat. Don't run away. 55 in the final. Just got the run started, and it was a good partnership between you and Aslan Shabir as well.
Yeah, that was the tricky part. I think me and Barber wanted to go hard up front, went well, and then the tricky part's always going to be that next 6-7 overs after the power play. That went according to plan until we both got out in consecutive balls. But that was the tricky part that I thought we did well.
Go back to the first innings. They put on 169. Did you feel like that was a chaseable score?
Yes, I think some good batting towards the end there. It probably gave them 10 to 15 more than we would have liked, but it was always going to be chaseable 170. Even though I thought they bowled really well and they read the conditions with the pitch very well.
What is it about the All-Star Series that brings you to talk to me all the time with either a Player of the Series or a Player of the Finals kind of award?
I thought there's money on the line. I just found out there's not, so I'm not sure.
Congratulations, Player of the Final, Martin Kutsia, with a 55. Now we're going to do the Player of the Series, and while we invite in head coach Kaushal Silva to present, I've got to pull up the stats on who we have decided throughout the series. And I can tell you the Player of the Series for the 2026 Men's All-Stars Plus took 7 wickets at an econ of 3.62, average of 4.14, 164 MVP points. Rajab Hussain. Thank you, Kaushal. Nice catch today, Coach. Very good. Now, Rajab, second time talking to me in 3 games, well, 2 games for you guys. You just seem to find the wickets out there where others struggled.
Yeah, just following my basic like last time, just following the same plan and getting the wickets.
I noticed again on a wicket that there was runs going galore. You were bowling a different ball almost every single delivery, just mixing it up and then causing trouble for the batters.
Yeah, it's the same wicket, so we are just following the same plan, just changing the pace and getting the wickets.
And you got the wickets again when a good start from the Tigers. The coaches, the captains called you in. Bubba said, right, you've got a job to do.
Yeah, actually, for me, my role is just to come and stop the runs rather than going for wickets. So I was just trying to stop the runs rather than taking the wickets. And they cannot get the runs, trying to attack me and get the wickets.
Well, a worthy Player of the Series for 2026, Rajab Hussain. Time to move on to some medal presentations now, and we're going to start with the runner-up medals. We'd like to invite in the lead umpire for the series, Mr. John Prakash. Will come over here. John, pick up some medals. And of course, the runners-up, after getting a victory to get into the final on Friday, it is the New Territory Tigers. Can we ask the Tigers to come across, select their players? We'll get Zishan to come across last. Come on, team in orange, and we'll pick up your runner-up medals from lead umpire Mr. John Prakash. Starting off, Zendon Verster with that fabulous 50 not out. Azaz Khan up second. Devang Balsara into the playing 11 today. Next up, Atiq Iqbal grinded away today to get that final wicket. Abhimanyu Ganesan didn't play in the 11 but was out there in the field today as well. Sunny Bimsaria. Hafiz Khan. Aftab Hussain, who was player of the match there back on Friday. Ayush Shukla. Wicketkeeper Tariq Nawaz. Spin king Ehsan Khan. And finally the captain Zishan Ali. As I'll step back in frame. Zishan, come and have a chat today. 169 in that first innings. Did you feel that was enough?
To be honest, we put a good target over there, but our batsmen, they did a really good job. I'm very happy with this target.
Well, yourself getting into the 40s, a half century as well. That right at the end there from Zenden Verster and Tariq's half century as well. Really, it was a good score, 169.
Yeah, on this surface, I think like we played really well. Especially we did very good batting, and this is a good target.
The batting seemed to be on target in the end, 3 balls short. So it's not a case of thinking you were maybe 10, 15 runs short. Was it perhaps the bowling wasn't quite what you wanted?
Yeah, I'm not worried about our batting. Our batsmen, they did a really good job. But the point is the way we bowl, and we especially in the field, we lost like 3 or 4 catches, which cost us this loss.
Well, commiserations, runners-up in 2026, Zishan Ali, the captain of the new Territory Tigers. Now we'd like to invite in Mr. Ramasamy Venkatesh, who is not only the Managing Director of lead sponsor Gencor, but also Cricket Hong Kong China Director of Development, to present the winning medals. And we'll start with the team in green. Please come along, starting with Mohammad Gazamfa. Next up, Asad Rashid. Anas Khan. Player of the final, Martin Kutsia. Paraspreet Singh, who played on Friday, was 13th player today. Young, tall, quick, Danny Mapp. Narez Dar, who was 12th man today, but took an absolute screamer of a catch anyway when he went out on the field. Opening bowler, Adil Mahmood. Wicket keeper, Shahid Wasif. Player of the series, Rajab Hussain. Haider Ali batting at number 4, guiding the team to the win today. Aslan Shapir, who also took an absolute screamer out in the deep off that second delivery. And finally, captain Bubba Hyatt. And also head coach Najib. We'll just have a quick chat, Bubba, before you take the trophy presentation. I'm going to ask Mr. Venkat to come back in just a second. So, Bubba, right down to the last over, how did the team feel?
Yeah, I think the way we, I start with the bowling, the way we started, we restrict them, I think, under par score, I think in the middle, Rajab came in, the whole tournament he bowled really well, and then apart from that, everybody contributed in that win,
It was a really good fight back after going down so heavily to the Tigers on Friday. And we talked to Zishan about it just then, about the fielding. Their fielding let them down, but your team took some absolute great catches in that first innings.
I won't say we were good enough in the field as well, I would say Arsalan took a brilliant catch on the boundary as well, but I think we have dropped a couple of catches, one by myself and then few half chances. But this is cricket, it's happened in cricket, but as long as you're giving your 100%, it doesn't really matter, catches happen, you drop catches, you take catches, and this is part of cricket.
First innings, 169 on the board. Were you happy with that score? Was it a bit more than you thought or a bit under par?
I think seeing the wicket, it played really well comparing to the first few days. The other one, it was the ball was coming on to the bat nicely, So I think from our team point of view, we were very happy the way we bowled and restrict them, because in the middle they were going really well. Tariq and Zishan, they had a really good partnership. So I was thinking about somewhere if we stick them somewhere around 180, 185, we could have a great chance to win this game. But I think credit goes to the bowlers. The way they bowled in the middle and towards the end was absolutely amazing.
Congratulations, winners in 2026. Captain Bubba Hyatt. We'll ask Mr. Venkatesh to come back in, present the trophy to Bubba Hyatt, and then we'll invite the entire team to come in as well and celebrate as the 2026 Sky Warriors Men's All-Stars Plus Series champions. Thanks to Gencor, Lifeleet and Montgomery Sports as they pose for some photos. And now, can we invite the entire team in to take some photos? Thank you, Mr. Venkatesh. And the coach comes in as well, winning coach Najib Amir. As they all come in. We'll do our customary cheer. Congratulations once again, 2026 champions, the Hong Kong Islanders. Well, they weren't happy with that one. We're going to do it one more time. Final game of the season, why not? Thank you very much. The Hong Kong Islanders champions in 2026 as they head off to celebrate. We'll come back and wrap up the broadcast for the final time in the 25-26 season. It's been an amazing and long season, but we've come to an end. The 3-month break coming up. We'll be back with some indoor action coming up in July and also August. But until then, thanks to the team, Hasib Mohammed, Asif Hussain, Sania Mohammed and Atif Hussain, our broadcast boss, and all the team at Cricket Hong Kong China. Thanks to them, and from me, Aaron Bush, I'm signing off.